Moonlight Rebel, welcome back for more of Biomutant. Where we last saw we started like a brand new world. And it's full of mutated animals. And we're one of them. And we play as a raccoon, and I decided to name him Shakull, which is also another name for raccoon. Like his face kind of lip, it looks like a skull. I don't have no time to explain further in, but so the last video was long, and I did have trouble recording it. So, in this video, we're going to help continue our alliance with the Shifu, the Madrid, how to claim more territory against the Jagging. And we also gotta defeat this boss. And help restore the world tree from the Worldlanders. And just to remind you guys, this is my first time playing this game, so don't spoil the story for me. As long as you don't spoil the story, it means you're awesome.
Never know what's hiding out in the dark.
Oh. I hope it's not poison.
Sunburnt. There are places up ahead far worse than this. This corner of the world is called Anywhere, which is maybe why Click calls it home.
Hey. Let's see what that's about.
This fellow seems shocked to see you. He's heard about you, but figured you didn't have the guts to do what must be done to survive till the end of the world.
How do you survive so long?
He has no worries about doing what it takes, whatever it takes. Figures someone like you must be willing to do anything to stay alive, just like him. Now that you got this far, though, which way will you go? Are you really tough enough to see this through to the end? Or will you turn tail and run when the end finally comes? Guesses the end is coming either way. When there's nothing but a bad storm rising, it's ride or die. Asks you to think of the world like a set of locks. Every time you do something, you decide whether to open one or not. Would you go back and open different ones now?
You know, Cled's voice, he sound like a minion from Despicable Me.
Better than what? Maybe things have to get worse first. The world seems like it's starting to heal. How pointless. Appears to him like you've been wasting your time trying to fix the unfixable. Can't understand why you work with the Myriad. Someone needs to lock them up.
Why not you?
Claims to have tried and failed. What's the point of trying again? You look like you'd be a fun lock to pick. Says back in the days, no one locked anything, but that's changed. Locking yourself in and others out is his key to survival. He keeps his business low-key, but for the right person, he's willing to unlock secrets from the back then. The gears mesh well between you. It'll be easier for both if you just call him Click.
What sort of thing do you work with?
He likes locks and the things that lie behind them, but he's also into metal and the like, as he loves to make his things last. Click says his key to success is metal, and judging from what he's heard about you, you're handy with metal too, literally. If you charged a bar of metal at a Toxanol zap station, he could forge it into the palm of your hand. That would help your clonk fist beat new paths into the future.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
Just flip the switch of a generator that produces superheated, glowy air and get on it when the lightning charge forms. Simple, right?
I suppose it's worth the risk.
Thinks the biggest risks come with the best rewards.
No risk, no glory.
Click says it's superb to see you again. Says it's good to see you out here at this time of night. Says you should hunt for... Click says it's superb.
Let's see. Right? Right? Hold on.
slam up. Wonder if Toxanol had a deeper purpose with any of the bang shelters. This one, for example, Shelter 5D. So many critters make their home in the forest. Look here, another Toxanol dump.
I'm using my new boomerang. Damn it!
Has her... asks you to do the right thing.
Come toward the light.
Good on you.
Resist? That's just a hesitation. Nothing.
Keep telling yourself.
Huh! Just give me this one.
It will feel good to lay back and take it all in.
I can't see anything.
Heroes are only heroes for others, but they do the work, or they're heroes to no one. Let's see.
Ooh.
Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he
Oh,
tried
yeah.
to teach you how to swim. Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance. Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we remember. It's only together we can remember the story as it was.
Tell me about my kinglandhood.
He recalls you wouldn't put in the time required to learn how to swim. He bets you regret that now. He understands you've returned to face Lupa-Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child. Now the time has come for you to remember and act. Your life is your life, not the story you're told about it.
I'm ready to forgive.
He thinks that's the right thing to do. It's only when you have forgiven that you'll find peace.
Run, Dark, run!
Get out of my way.
It's not a race.
You only say that because you're losing.
That doesn't mean I'm...
No, there are lots of other reasons you're wrong.
Can hardly believe the world is going to make it. Wonders what that's going to do to the goo. Thanks you for doing everything you could to de-goop the surf. Thinks the Myriad made a good match with you. You're both like sunshine on the surf. But hey, back to the goo. Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Subnautica station, as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit, so you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the goo glide strong enough to fight the Porky Puff.
Wreck box.
You're lucky that way. There's still cargo left on the shores from before the apocalypse. His best guess is a tower tanker hit a reef and went under. As long as karma exists, the world changes, and we change with it. The night feels dangerous and exciting.
One. Oh shit. One. Shit.
Like walking down a trail. Make sure you know how to get back.
Let's see. There we go. Man, that was close. That's all messed up.
%50 done. Mowed them all down. Nothing gets to you. You can mutate even more now. easy to lose.
Alright, new puzzle. Circus board. Okay. On my first try. And a scavenge. Whoa. What are they doing?
Roasted!
Alright.
The world is waking up with dawn.
Alright.
Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both the groundwater and open surf. The long-lasting effect this had on the evolution of wildlife was, as we know now, the only reason we came to exist. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors.
Too easy.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not. He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to break through the thick goo further out.
Why the pull hook?
There's debris floating around on the surf that might be blocking your path or needs to be towed. That means you'll need a device so you can get it out of your way. Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks, squeaky distractions for the triple attentive porky puff, which will give you time to get yourself in position.
Oh.
The best way to find quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the surfipelago and knows where the quacks like to float. This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find quacks.
Tell me about Gulp.
He only knows what's visible to the naked eye. Gulp is not much of a babbler and mostly keeps to himself and his drink.
All right. The Google Eye. Good, now we can use it on water. Okay. This way. This will get us there faster.
That dawns a bit easier on the eyes. Welcome to the Surfipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo.
What happened?
You're poking around Pokbur, a prime village.
How do I...
All good things end. It's a game of life, yours and everyone else's. Says the tribe Sifu sent them here to help defend against the rival tribe that's been terrorizing their village. Isn't sure how long the village will last if it continues. As if the plague ruining the land and destroying the crops wasn't enough to bring the village to its knees already.
Plague?
That's what they call the blight that's been haunting the land since the old world ended in the apocalypse around here. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do.
I need you to tell me everything.
Heard you were a somber kid and is glad you crawled out of your shell to help.
I know that you know something more.
Talks about the merchant at the Dopdu shop who charges too much acorns for a box of Ejoit. Seems surprised you have to go. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. Can't understand why you don't just give up on helping. Talks about how the seems the Sifu asked you to. Talks about how it didn't used to be without light to guide. Could you restart the Lumen Tower so they can find their way at night again?
Where is the Lumen Tower?
Claims it's out on the coast, so once you find the Lumen Tower, climb. Can't wait until they can glide the goo by night again.
Alright, better learn to help a lot of people.
Says they'd all. Asks you to. Yeah, the future is in your hands, so take care of it. Check out that e-waste. That's a good find. This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least. Says the you go northwest. He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although the details are maybe a little hazy. He wonders if you have something for him to drink.
What do you have to drink?
Says it's both everything you could want and never enough. Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not really sure, but it seems like you've been drinking in your destiny and liking the flavor. Wonders if you could take the time to help a man slake his own thirst. You'd be doing him a liquid solid. You're a do-gooder, so you know you want to. Either way, he hopes you find a way to wet your whistle before the world comes to an awful dry end and leaves us all thirsting for more. Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's awful. But either way, you can't stop drinking till you're dead.
You could eat.
Sure, but that's nowhere near as quick and easy. Who wants to stop to chew? Wants to raise a glass to you getting the world fixed up a bit. Respects how you always try to help, no matter that the world's fate is hard to swallow. Sees why you joined up with the Myriad. They like a peaceful drink, just like you.
You drink with them?
Says he sells them drinks. They mostly suck them down on their own. But who cares about them? Says you'd be as bummed out as him if you came for the hot stuff. The Glugmocker, Nimhimbibble, and his favourite radium syrup. That one's even more intoxicating now, aged in truck tankers and all. Without a drink, and radium syrup especially, he can't move, much less think, as the power of his mind is directly proportioned to the quantity of syrup he swigs. That's why he's called Gulp. The drink helps him forget the state the world is in, but it only lasts until tomorrow. The world is still doomed, even if the sun goes up.
Do you have a drinking problem?
Figures the real problem is finding something to drink. He wants you to know he has other interests too. He's the Surf Epelago's self-proclaimed ornithologist, for example. There are other ways than a cold drink to relieve stress, even in these dark times, and, fortunately for you, he can help. Watching Pippi's flap is calming, but better yet are the ones you can look at and touch, like quacks. Squeezing them is a great way to relax.
Well, tell me more about the gong cracks.
They're better at floating than flapping, so you should be able to net a few without growing yourself a pair of wings. Does it look what-worthy to you?
Oh, so that's how you do it.
Yes, some e-waste for you.
Come on. There we go.
The Quack Hollow. It's just lonely. Take this seriously, or it'll...
A new puzzle. Right? Oh. It's a little confusing.
The right key could open this.
We need to find a key. Oh shit.
Give him a hand.
Are those rubber ducks? New weapon.
For when you have to shoot whole bunches of things at once.
Cool. Whoa. Cool. Another new weapon. Oh.
You need to line up the switches so they match.
There we go.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Can't dance between those drops. That's enough quacks to sustain the Googlite flipper with infinite ammunition. Goop says he was there when the Porky Puff took Out-of-Date's leg, so this World Eater has made it personal. After that, Out-of-Date started using his head instead of his legs and came up with the plan on how to best make a stand against the World Eaters, and it wasn't by foot. He seems happy to talk.
Are you hiding anything?
Says you should be careful in the wasteland and warns about the wildlife. Says Date. Says good. He seems happy to talk.
Hey. Okay. Where should we go next? Okay.
There's not much left of what we used to call our world. Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. Wonder if any of it matters now. In the old days, this was a port for boats that went under the surf. They helped clog the surf into goo.
Think shellfish.
They made a lot of green, which is all they really cared about. You should be able to find a track here. Just need to keep your eyes open. The forest is wonderful. Better shake a leg. Yours. Click says it's superb to see you again. Click says it's superb to see you again. Click says he's shocked you still... Click says it's superb. You could have missed this village. It's called Mamble Clump. Ah, some wood scrap. Always happy to find that. Figures the only thing you can still count on as the world ends is the night sky twinkles. Their pal Nova studies them from atop a lookout tower. Used to watch them with her pops, but he's missing now. Claims she has a far-seeing tube that brings the twinklers closer. Says you... The tower... Maybe you can help find her pops. New. It's a bit less black out there. Let's see. Might need to shade your eyes. Night's over.
Oh, green leaf plant. Okay. That's a weird tree.
That's a toxinol zap station.
Okay. Ugh. Man, this is gonna hurt.
Just flip the switch of the generator to produce superheated glowy air and get on it when the lightning forms.
Got it. What is that thing?
You're half dead.
Come on. Did it.
Such a bright day to wander around in. You did good, but the lightning did all the work. Head back to Click to amp up the Clonk Fist.
Right? Here you go. Thanks. That's a lot stronger now.
Click says your fist is charged and ready to punch a hole through anything that stood in your way in the past. Click's worked out.
Sorry, I need to go to the bathroom really quick. I'm back, you guys.
The locks of the world, but still needs to make the keys. He figures he could make a skeleton key, a key that'll unlock any old lock, if only he had a back-in-time bone. He's talking about remains of the dead and gone, and that means a chill down your spine as this bone comes from a particular site, the gone forevermore.
I could really do with a key like that.
Figures you could use it for good, if you wanted to.
There's a bright day coming.
Right?
Hey, that's going to get you burned.
The only one getting burned around here is you.
That's stick.
Oh, do you want some first aid for that?
And
Click says you're locked together in fate.
I'm off.
Hopes.
Right? No?
That's going to leave a mark. So much damage.
I'm getting the hang of this.
At least you're not coming out of this empty-handed. That's a gnote. Easy prey for Loopa-Loopin. For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed.
Alright. We can learn how to tame it. A pit plan. Right? Let's give it a try. Alright, we can ride on these.
You're in charge of that mount. That's a Jagni Tribe outpost.
Right? Right?
check out those guns. It's the chug yard. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomper Bonker's busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. You're not dead yet. Heroes inspire in a way nothing else can. Let's see.
Whoa.
Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth.
Man.
Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end. In flames.
Yeah. Wild ride.
The end is coming to the world, and everything else. It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past. The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin.
Hey.
I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is personal.
Tell me about Caneland Hood.
He'd lie if he claimed it was all good. You changed after your Mooma and Popsy passed, and he understands why you had to leave. The old village being a constant reminder of what happened. He understands history made Lupa Lupin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow. He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you. Gizmo encourages that. You should forgive, but never forget. It'll provide some comfort to your soul and keep the memory of lost loved ones in your heart.
That's so bright!
Too bright?
Right. We need something else here. Maybe a little less
You'd really root for rain to ruin a day like today?
as long as it ruins your...
Ha! You can do that just fine without any cloud.
Hard to believe the world is actually going to survive. Just seemed impossible till now. Grateful to you for coming back and doing your best to change things. You were the only chance they had. Wonders if you liked working with the Myriad. They always seemed so centered and so seeking. But that's not important now. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone, so you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton, starting with the old crate outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the Mekton strong enough to fight the Jumbo Puff.
What's the death zone?
It's the part of the land that suffered most from the apocalypse. It's deprived of oxygen, making it next to impossible for anything but creatures that were most contorted by the contamination.
Oh, hazard zone. Ooh. I thought I might dive into it. Right.
You might have to make your own path. There's short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives.
Okay, gotta hurry. Man, I'm about to heal.
The grease monkey's mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood? Fight for each breath.
Mm. Yay! Oh, we gotta go back to Gizmo.
Good to know the trees aren't dying. Yet. He says that's enough to get the mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun and a gathering net, but no armor, nor enough oxygen supply.
That's a fueler soaker.
He made a suction device so the mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel.
Oh.
You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas.
Cool.
He's been
Thanks.
working on another project for the mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition. And by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the Jumbo Puff. The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive after the apocalypse. Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead zone than Moog's camp on the steep depot. Once you find Moog, he'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find scripts.
What's a scripts?
It's a little feisty and tough critter, a perfect fit for a live ammunition, if you ask him.
Right. Cool. Right.
Everything looks stunted round here.
Right. Man, that's pretty cool.
Darkness makes you miss the light. Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone. In the old world, roads like this really led somewhere. Now, most of them lead to disaster. You could just go to a place like this to get a proper meal back in the old world. They didn't cause too much trouble. It all feels too tight. Loot. New smarts for you. Everyone's going to hear you coming.
Papa can't him.
That over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moog hangs on to.
Alright. Come on.
The struggle is real. This one's impressed to see you out here. He figured you'd be dead by now. Not many are as tough and clever as you must be.
How do you know me?
Says a monster hunter hears many things on the wind. Moog says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes. Choosing what to kill and what to spare are the most important decisions you'll make. You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care. It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others, but someone's got to do it. Otherwise, they'll do it themselves, and you know they'll miss.
You pick whose lives?
When it comes to monsters, he mostly picks who dies. Says it's wild that the world seems to be coming back, but he supposes that means more monsters for him to shoot. Wonders why you work so hard to keep things alive. Bullets help thin the herd instead. Says you should give up on working with the stubborn myriad. He keeps trying to put out their lights and they keep putting up new ones.
Why take out their lights?
Says they keep the monsters away. He needs them closer, not farther. But enough of that, right? He says the wildlife, nature, has changed and turned against us. Instincts of survival took over when the world changed. He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore, and if it's changed, who knows what it's done with the chemical composition of their body output. Right now, though, he feels he's come to a point where he's got a pretty clear idea on the whereabouts of monsters, both tall and short.
What happened to nature?
Thinks that it all hangs on the tree of life. When it started to fail, everything changed. Moog says you must learn to walk before you can run. It takes practice before you can call yourself a monster hunter. Fortunately for you, he can help. He understands you need to start off with something small before you go big. There's no better place to start than a squip cave. Hunting down a couple of these little critters for yourself should keep you on your toes.
I read shit about I'm ready to hunt.
Says you stick to the hunting and shots present themselves later.
This looks like new armor. Not ready to get those yet. Let's mark our territory first.
Let's see.
Hmm? Alright, fine.
Hey, you found the track, even around all this goopy goo. Nothing escapes your googly eye. The surf here looked cleaner when that track was made.
Are they sent beneath the surface?
It wasn't easy to peer through the surf, but there are iBox tapes on record that shows they knew what kind of mutated creatures their contamination had created. Glad you had the patience to learn more about how the surf got gooed. The perfect place for a fight. Just one more day about to wind up.
Prikłonecenia.
our home. Really used to be our home. How are we supposed to get to the other side? I wonder if they had any amount that you can fly.
Take small breaths.
Looks like I can't. There we go.
Watch out for drop-offs. They can surprise you down here. Wait, it's the script hole-up. Place is just filled with critters. One down. crack open that tin can and escape. Once the volatilization from the nuclear waste evaporated, a volatile gas rose through the soil and infested structures, even Toxanol's own buildings. So, in a way, they caused their own death.
Man, it's too dark in here.
Oh, idea. Go knock the lid off that sludge truck. It'll fill the place up and you can get up to that entrance there.
Ew. More of that sludge.
You're here for a reason. It's up to you to figure out what that is.
Fuck. Oh. Well, they're kind of cute. Where to go? One more. Let's keep it.
You need to line up the switches so they match.
Oops.
Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match.
There we go.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Oh, a new
A
weapon.
bullet needs a home.
Whoa.
Maybe find some higher ground to stay dry.
Our new weapon. Whoa. Our Crow Blade. Let's get out of here. New weapon skills. Right?
Back to sneaking around. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. He says that's enough scripts to sustain the Mekton's claw crane cannon with infinite ammunition. Well done.
And can that move through goo?
It's not his cleanest invention so far, but it gets the job done. Use it to suck up gooey oil puddles in the Mekton's way so you can pass.
Thanks.
Gizmo's made vehicles before to confront the Jumbo Puff himself, but failed. But this time, it's different. The Mekton will be strong enough to do the job.
It's so huge.
It's time to put a stop to the World Eater now. Otherwise, he fears the damage it's caused to the tree already will be too much to handle. There's time to improve the Mekton before you confront the Puff. There are more wreck boxes out in the dead zone with gear you should be able to equip the Mekton with on your own.
Strong enough?
It's already quite sturdy, but upgrading it will greatly improve your chances of victory. Gizmo wants to help if he can. Cheery about you finally meeting Goop at the Subnautica will be... Gizmo wants to help.
Right? Right?
Fine time to be outside. Hmm. Let's see. I find the outposts. Gulp says he'll bibble anything once, as long as it's drinkalicious, even rocket fuel. He once mixed up some tankers and drank that. It was a real lift-off. That leads him to the bottom of that particular... He's not in a state to go looking, so he's counting on you to help. Go find him a tanker truck and bring back some of that precious radium syrup. Please.
Those rats do good?
Says they might be good for other things, but not for anything better than adding zing to your drink.
Oh, yes. That is deliciously dark of you.
But not to my taste.
Hear that? Dark tastes foul.
Wait, what? Now it's about flavor.
You probably taste as bad as you smell.
Well, you'll never find out.
Alright. Yes.
Beats floating on a wheel tube.
Oh, Pearl.
Shopperias like that used to have tons of things for sale, but most of it has gone missing over time. Wishes you'd been... blistering. Odd things lurk in the darkest parts of the underworld.
Yeah, got a lot of bio points. Ooh. I thought it'd be something down there.
You never know how long anything's been buried underground.
Alright. So that's supposed to how it works. Hey, looks like a new weapon.
Flex those
Oh,
smart
not.
muscles and open the hatch.
Right? There we go.
That should be enough glow juice for two. The salt feels crusty on your skin.
Here you go. This is gross.
Gulp says he wants to take you with him on a super funny happy slide. Sharing is caring, and one drink for two is just right. Gulp says seeing your face is like seeing his own reflection at the bottom of a glass. It never gets old. He's been looking forward to a rendezvous, and it's on you to make it happen. There's even a chance the syrup is more intoxicating now from being aged in a radiated tanker. He's sure there are even more tanker trucks with radium syrup out there waiting to be emptied.
I found one tanker. I can find another.
Tells you that this time you can make it a double. Gulp says drinking shouldn't keep you from thinking. He wonders what's on your mind.
Aww. Look at me go. Ha, I win. he passed out.
Gulp thanks you, says a drink or two won't do any harm. Gulp says he just can't get enough of that crunky syrup. It's so refreshing. Don't you agree? He really appreciated that you shared a drink with him. You took a risk and deserve a reward. So he intends to keep the promise he gave you when you first met. He's got a few things, you see, that no one else has.
What sort of thing do you have?
Claims to understand the alchemy of drinks. Lots to sample and savor. It's hard to understand the guzzle, but it's something about flip-flop the flip-flops and not getting sauced.
Anything else?
You'll see just how big the jumbo puff is when you lay eyes on it. House-like. Says you were a quiet kid and is happy. It's hard to understand.
Let's go this way.
So much fun to sneak around here. That silo there is so tall. It's a mystery what they used to keep in it.
Looks like somebody who used to live here. Looks like I got enough wood.
got more than a flesh wound. You've already drained yourself. Night is the time to take care of business. Grace under pressure.
Oh, cute.
Maybe a working ray lighter would brighten things up a bit. Depends on how you use it, though.
Oh, where can I find the ray lighter?
Figures it would be easy if it was on, but you'll have... Figures the ray lighter is too You should grab it before... Otherwise, they might wind up on the ray lighter's wrong end. Says they... Thinks the world seems smaller now it's spinning down the drain. They saw a Terra Globus a while back, a round world map. Something like that might do a traveller like you some good.
What's a Terra Globus?
Claims it's a map of the world painted on a ball. Says the Terra Globus would be easier to find if you had it, right? A world map like the Terra Globus would be so useful for a wanderer like you. Most never wander out of their region, but you're ready to see the world. Figures you'd loot.
Here you go. Let's help them out. There we go. Good as new.
This story is as powerful as you'll let it be. Has no doubt you've earned the trust and support of this village. Actions speak louder than words. You did good here. Is always willing to listen. You did good here. Says you're smart to take care of business. The trees is always... A good deal all around. Says Goop is... Try to be friends with the beast. The best stories are about heroes. This is such a story.
Sorry.
Right where it counts. Punch the ticket. It's becoming terminal.
Damn it.
You're at the quarrel spot. Just disgusting to see it destroyed like this. Wow, wow, wow. You're fresh out of key energy. Shot through.
Almost there. Did it! Aww. Hmm? The Mirage.
Sometimes your mind creates an illusion where it's possible to go back in time to relive a moment in your life.
Huh? Who's that? Man, he's definitely a skilled archer.
We all have things in our past we wish hadn't happened, and can come to remember seeing and doing things that never happened. However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. Choose the automaton functionality you want to recall.
Oh. Let's see. Activate the automaton hail function to consume a favorite virtual reel. Burn it. And there's a glider. Oh, so we can fly. But for now, let's do the hill injector.
Good thing you recalled how to activate the automaton's health injector. That will be useful.
Mm-hmm. Right?
Let's see. Pound 'em down! Finish 'em. Says the tribe Sifu sent them here to help defend against the rival tribe that's been terrorizing their village. Isn't sure how long the village will last if it continues. As if the plague ruining the land and destroying the crops wasn't enough to bring the village to its knees already.
Terrorizing?
It's troubling that the rivals believe their reign of terror is actually going to lead to a better world. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do.
Alright.
They need your protection and help to restore their village. The Sifu asked you to...
I need to get some more wood.
The dark is almost over. Some rubber scrap got uncovered over there. Steeled punch. You're injured. Bash down! Just when you think it's darkest, the dawn. You can make so many amazing things out of wood scrap. Clonkety clonk. Steady there. At least you got something for your trouble. That's a neat fixer-upper. You should check it out. Punched up. It's a new day to you.
Aww.
The Scanaptrut outpost. The Jagni tribe first nested here long ago. Let's see.
All right.
Says they've been waiting for you to help them liberate the outpost.
What's their defense?
They've scouted the outpost while they were waiting and suggest you have a look at what they found before entering. Says scouts spotted a moth nest close to the outpost. If you destroy that, the moths should infest the place, looking for a new home.
That's her up nicely.
That's the idea. If everything works out as planned, the moths should cause a buzzing tumult. Just get to it and destroy it. That hurt them. It's more than a little scary down here. That's the good stuff.
This is the last one.
Nice work. No more moth's nest. There go the moths toward the outpost. They're good and mad. The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
That was easy.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Whoa. Try gear.
Hello?
He says you did a great job capturing the rival's second outpost. You've earned the privilege of wearing the tribe's colors.
Now they'll see me coming.
Karamotti.
Know you have the tribe's support.
Lito ya. Edreke tua.
يا فتولة مايو
سوالت سمجل لك كذرة.
هلا بقى عياس يلا ورا
Yotolo. Litoya. Ketoch. Och maula. Pritnamisi. Wunna. Pritnamisi. Wunnam.
Needs a logical reason to reveal says it's hard to keep a secret from someone as smart as you.
Thanks.
Says there's an needs a logical reason to reveal the secret. Says it's hard to keep a Won't you a deal to be proud of.
Ipsos. Villa.
Got what you wanted. Fair trade. Now you're styling. An approved improvement.
Come on. Let me catch it. I need more dark points. What's that over there?
There's a monolith right there. Keep your eyes out for Nono.
Sundial.
You got it dialed in. See where that light leads? Welcome to Hillhole, a clean, dry cave. You can't really understand your story till it's done. A teeth shatterer. That'll teach him. All fired up. You can see so much farther in the light. Claims to have a sealed deal. Just follow. Oh, check out the scribble stone there. Wonder what's behind it. Glitter grass. Smells like a nono nest, doesn't it? Smash that trash! Good hit. Wrecking fest. A smart foe would leave now. We all share the same destiny, destruction or survival. Bullets everywhere. Wood scrap. The one kind of scrap you could actually still find growing. Spot that fixer-upper? Got to be something worthwhile in it. Ah,
Hey.
There's a run board. The dark's good for sneaking up on things. Go get on it and run fast as you can. You run like the wind.
All right. Right, it still works.
That's gone forevermore. The place they plant dead folks. Hope you don't wind up there soon.
And we're robbing a grave. A secret passage.
Good thing you love to explore, even underground.
An old bone. Yeah, it looks strong. That was easy.
Doesn't riding a beast like this feel good? The Bullybul glade is beautiful. Watch out for Jumble.
Polani?
Let's see.
Si dilapokani.
He'd heard about you blending your way into the world, but he'd feared you might stew in your own juices instead.
Are you any good?
Ni matolaki.
Tells you to ask anyone and know that if they say yes, they're good, honest souls.
Ni matolaki.
He wonders what you're going to do now that you've grown so tough and strong. Will you feed the world or watch it starve?
Bo.
You smell fresh and ready, like the kind of person who values nutrition and how it gives you life.
Polani?
He tells you that you are what you drink. So if you want to be good, drink wholesome. Otherwise the junk will hollow you out inside.
Mina.
Thinks life is full of all sorts of ingredients. It's up to you what to put into your blender and your body. And if you are what you drink, what happens to you when you choose different things?
I me either way.
Nina.
But you would think that, wouldn't you?
Panina olane.
Thinks it's amazing how the world is coming back to life. So many fresh things to drink.
Tu?
Says he's impressed with how hard you've tried to make things decent and tasty again.
Tu?
Thinks it's awesome you joined the Myriad. They're always careful about the things they put in their bodies. Nothing but leaves and light.
They're good people.
Mina.
Thinks if you're with them, you must be too.
Wilikano tayabawa.
Thinks you should get your convo cooking.
De aka?
He's curious if you've ever had soup tastier than life itself. If not, you've come to the right place. He's widely known for his jumble juice.
Panuna move.
His thoughts are like his juice, all jumbled up in his mind. Those who claim to know him even call him Jumble. Can you believe it?
Wilikano tayabawa.
He needs more customers to claim that they know him. He promises to look after you if you look out for something for him.
Oh. What's in your juice?
Says it's a bit of everything, but also something particular.
Munadida.
Jumble wants you to keep your eyes peeled for a band of color that brightens with the sun after it rains.
Polani?
He's on the hunt for a concentrate of that prismatic refraction of sunlight forming in tasty droplets of rain in the sky.
Tika.
Find the concentrate he's looking for where the color hits the ground. Bring it back, and he'll mix a jumble juice to share.
That juice sounds delicious.
Munadida.
Promises that you've never had anything like it. Come to think of it, no one else has either.
Okay.
Better move it before it gets all wet. Scrapalicious.
The brain's just in time.
Don't know what that e-waste was. The bright colour arch is riding high. Follow it to the end.
I see it. Ugh.
Believes the rot at the trunk of the Tree of Life has changed everything, even style. Most just dress in whatever rags they can find. Their pal Juju, though, makes clothes that'd make anyone look fabulous.
Who's Juju?
Says he's the most styling clothes maker of the age. Thinks that art like Juju's is even more vital when the world is winding down. You really could use some of that yourself. No reason to stalk the earth in ugly duds.
I like to see Juju's work.
Promises you won't be disappointed.
Okay.
That suck.
Says it's hard to worry all the time about the Looper Lupin devouring the world. Maybe a ringdinger would take the edge off. Sadly, they can't get it themselves. But you could do it easy.
What's a reindeer do?
Says it rings all the dings. Just like you'd expect. Heard the ringdinger dinging a while back. Probably hasn't moved too far. You should grab it before someone else hauls it away. You can ring anyone you like then, right?
Reindeer will help a lot of folks.
Thinks you'd be a great dinger. This is called suburbia, a place to get away from the city stink.
Come on.
Wiser than ever. Night falls like a giant around here. Go grab the bar and start squeezing those muscles. You snap that off, feeling pumped up.
Robot? Oh, it's a lot stronger. Easy.
Sound seems to travel farther at night. Soft. you. Knuckled up. Don't trip over what you can't see. You need to unturn the pipe tightness to drain the flush stool. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. Hey, there's some skronky metal scrap for you. You need to swivel the globus's bearings to get the atlas mapper to work. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Damn it.
You need to swivel the globus's bearings.
Here we go.
Couldn't stand another hour of daylight. Face-fisted. Your destiny waits on the path you'll take to avoid it. Uppercutted. Gotta hurt. Demolished. You'd think this place would be crawling with worms. Is something sinister hiding among the trees? Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's not the fry sparker that's the problem, it's what's put... Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's not the fry sparker that's the problem, it's what's put into it. Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's not the fry sparker that's the problem, it's what's put into it. You're not get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's not the fry sparker that's the problem, it's what's put into it. You're not supposed to put skronk in it. Guess that's proved right. Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's not the fry sparker that's the problem, it's what's put into it. Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's not the fry sparker that's the problem, it's what's put into it. Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work.
It's made it more confusing.
It's not the fry sparker that's the problem, it's what's put into it. Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's not the fry sparker that's the problem, it's what's put into it. Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's not the fry sparker that's the problem, it's what's put in. Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's not the fry sparker that's the problem, it's what's put into it. Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's not the fry sparker that's the problem, it's what's put in. Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's not the fry sparker that's the problem, it's what's put into it. You're not supposed to put skronk in it. Guess that's proved right. get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work.
Right? Fine. Let me
It's
start
not the
over.
fry sparker that's the problem. It's what's get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's not the fry sparker that's the problem. It's what's put in to get the knobs in sync to make the hardware
Come
work.
on. And here we go.
It's a fry sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away. It's time for an adventure, for good or bad. Not every day you see a ray lighter from the back in time, but here it is. It's an apparatus able to message lumen rays. Hope it still works.
Oh, that's a projector.
Seems like the controls need some organizing to set the mechanism in motion. Excellent. That's illuminating.
That's on the loop.
Rubber scrap. Great for when you need a bit of flex. Mind blown.
We need a key.
You never know how long anything's been buried underground.
We need like a key card.
bidwitchen.
Concussion. Lava marked. Just line up the gears on that lock and it should spring open.
There we go. Too easy.
That's a colourful find.
Yeah.
The fresh air has done you good. Tandem defeat. What a blow! That board is filled with all sorts of hopes and fears of those who didn't like the city or nature and got trapped in between. You're getting close to what they used to call suburbia now. Not quite a city, and nothing like nature. When the cities became too polluted, some moved here. Eventually, they ran out of places to escape.
Is it this far away?
Well, it's right next to other suburbs, if you like those. And when you've polluted some places, getting farther away from them was the point. You'll find some traces of travels, even out here in the sticks.
Fine.
Little lives here. E-waste, the stuff you need. No one likes to fall.
Whoa, a bale of flax. Here you go.
Jumble cannot thank you enough. Nothing is as great as a surprise after the rain. He thought he was ready to make you the jumble juice, but his supply of fill-up glasses has become a bottleneck. Without it, he has nothing to put the juice in. Get him a fill-up glass, and he'll start mixing the juice in the meantime. He'll have it ready for you when you come back. That kind of glass shouldn't be too hard to find. You should be able to find one drifting about on the surf.
I'll get the glass you need.
You're helping him do the world a kindness it won't soon forget.
Getting brighter every time.
Everything looks good.
Oh, no. Go look at yourself in a...
Can't. Everyone, you looked in crap.
That was only one time.
I have a shop full of shattered mirrors that says you're wrong.
Jumble says that now he's got a fill-up glass, he's willing to part with a splash of his incredibly invigorating jumble juice.
Good thing I grab it.
Jumble says he's got other interests than sunshine after rain. He's gathered quite a mix of curiosa over the years. The problem is, it's weighing him down now that he's shifted his focus to the sky. He'd be happy to part with some of it. He's been hauling around this stuff for too long anyways.
You don't need this?
Says if it doesn't go into his juice, then it's nothing he's worried about anymore. Jumble says seeing you always brightens his day.
Okay. Whoa. Thanks. Got the wood you need.
Life is a difficult game, no matter how you play it. Has no doubt you've earned the trust and support of this village. Actions speak louder than words. You did good here. Is always willing to listen. You did good here. Let's see. Click is thrilled with the back-in-time bow. Says there's enough to make a skeleton key for you too. Click felt there was no point telling you about a secret door if he couldn't provide you a key, but now he has one, he can. But he cautions you, you never know what hides behind the old doors. Best be careful, you're a key figure now.
Why do you think I'm a key player?
Figures with a key like that, you'll unlock all sorts of mysteries.
Thanks.
Click says he's locked on helping you. Shook on it.
Now we can finally use this.
Dawn must be coming soon, because it's awfully dark right now.
It's definitely a key for a skeleton key. Get it?
What a find! Definitely not open. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Oh, a new weapon.
Sky's getting grayer, lighter every moment. It's Nanby, a new village for you. You can make something from that. Thwack! Baked! This story needs a hero. Says the tribe Sifu isn't sure. As if the plague heard that even simple things like puddle pops, surf salad, muffin grass and wild pips have become nearly impossible to grow. The Sifu asked you to...
Igli. Teleolan matfelele.
What with the looper-loopin scratching at every door, wishes they could talk to friends who live far away. There's so much to say, but so little time left. Here's there's a pling-plong booth you might be able to fix up to help with that. Says some are inside, some are outside and easier to spot. Just got to look. The pling-plong booth's not around here, but it's big. Can't miss it. Once you find it, see if you can get it wired up for talk time again. Maybe then they can speak with their faraway friends again. Says you... Says it's bad enough the Tree of Life is keeling over. Now they have flies infesting their crops. If those crops die, no one around here is going to have any yum-yums to eat. They need your help to drive those flies away before the crops all die. Says they don't know. Asks if you can see that giant bellows over there. If you could point it in the right direction and then jump on it, well, maybe that would do the trick. Figures if you help save them, you deserve a reward.
Can you feel that? It's getting dusky in here.
Hold up! There's no need to rush into things.
Sounds like you're just flat out lazy to...
Lazy, because I fight against the dark.
Because you're against just getting things...
It's so much brighter without the night.
Gesauer ved Kodleb. Nom
Wasn't worth its weight. Well spent. Sharp shirt.
I like this one.
That worked out. Nighttime is ending. The only way to clear the nag flies out of here is to jump on those bellows and blow them away. Get hopping.
There you go.
You blew those flies away. Whoosh! Wants to know what you need to air out. Metal scrap. Great for making tough things. Nice. Some barked wood scrap for you. The light's coming back.
Ava sayo due one. Ava sayo due one or two.
Right, I think I'm gonna stop right there. And that's it for this video. Thank you so much for watching. In the next video, we're gonna continue to do some more side quests and also like take over another outpost and then maybe finally take on the Worldlanders and continue on with the story. This game has been a lot of fun so far. I'm pretty enjoying this. So if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, subscribe to my channel, and feel free to leave the comments down below. And if you want to see more of my content, click on the link to my Facebook page, my Twitter page, and my channel. And you can see more of my playthroughs like action adventure, shooting, fighting, horror, racing, RPG, puzzle solving, and more. Until then, this is Moonlight Rebel. I'll see y'all next time. Bye!